Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Of space afforded Bayern. And quarter the attack with a masterful tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And space to cross it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Mateo Kovacic. And defending as a unit. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Will take the lead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Through by Kovacic. It's come off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now. Jamal Musiala. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leimer. Olise. And it's a quality pass. Managed to get it out of there. Sané. Just to hit the target. Good effort though. And intercepts again. Finding space on the flank. It has to be. Oh, he's blocked it. In position. What a pass. effort, but just wide. Goretzka. Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Room to roam on the wing. Takes aim! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Successfully cut out. Kane. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Konrad Lima. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Given away by City. This attack looks highly promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the danger is averted. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To give them the lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted! Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Patient build-up at the moment. Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Goretzka and Kimmich. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Guerrero. Fruitful looking attack. And he put it away. And closing the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Jeremy Doku. Good tackle taken away. De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Released it nicely. Cross blocked.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. This could throw the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. It's with Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Gündoğan. Doku. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. That's the clearance that was needed. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the stadium. Can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne, all hands on deck. Could be, and a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Not the best clearance. And defensive resilience there. Well, as a play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They cannot be separated here, and it's not... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match is underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely cut out. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And passing it through. He's just got to continue his run. What a save! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Good work from PSG to win it back. City could be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Gündoğan. It's got to be! That was going in. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Hakimi. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Crossing possibilities. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He must finish! Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice! Breathtaking goal! Ruben Dias. Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. A very good tackle. But that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
PSG looking dangerous. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It's an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Well, it could be on for him here. Committed challenge. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And that is a below-par pass. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. High pressing and good high pressing. And what a magical save it was! Oh, poor corner, way overhit. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Individual brilliance. City did well to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, no way through. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He has time to play it over. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Omar Marmoush. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can they get in behind them? Has a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Sloppy in possession from City. Hakimi. Omar Marmoush. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. Will he finish? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Jeremy Doku. Learned to win it back. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gundogan. Is this the moment? Well read to win possession back. Good looking move. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? That's a lovely ball. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So full time it is, and growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Vitor Ferreira. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Barella. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembélé. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. A bit of running room now on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Taking care of business defensively here. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. Hakimi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the ruling is offside here. Alessandro Bastoni. Playing it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Barella. It's with Acerbi. Pavard. Really closing him down. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Barella. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nuno Mendes. High quality defending. Fabian. A long way out here. Palmed away by the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Pavard. There to take it away. Well, almost at the interval, and a story of PSG chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Not away completely. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. How about the cross? He's keen on cutting in. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. Hakimi. And he has options available. Long way out. Defending really well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And PSG will have a throw-in.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. He has teammates around him. But kindly defending when it mattered. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Not giving him a moment's peace. And Dembele's given it away. Martinez. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pereira. Dembele. Fabian. Well, a good tackle. Pereira. Oh, skipping away. Vitor Ferreira. Takes the shot! And able to close down the shot. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Çalhanoğlu. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcus Thuram. Dembele. This could square the game. And the ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And they get the ball once more. Still pushing for a winner. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Hakimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hakimi. Well, can they prize them open now? Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now, who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, for all their good build-up play and control of the midfield, they've been second best in both penalty boxes, which is why they're trailing here.
He's got space. This could finish it! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dembele. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Not able to close down the shot. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. But a pass that lacks quality. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a high-quality pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's looking promising. Oh, a fine block. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's come off the keeper. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferreira. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? What a block! High pressing and good high pressing. And Bellingham. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. was impending danger, but good defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Superb looking pass. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Here's Valverde. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And space to cross it. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappé. And playing it through. And that's a very good parry. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that is that. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. And showing fine vision. Glove on the ball from the keeper. And threaded through by Mbappé. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, skipping away. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And there to intercept. Kylian Mbappé. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappé. Great opportunity. Brilliant save. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
Oh, the chances on Stewart. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So back underway following the equaliser. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And danger averted. Well read. And passing it well. From a long way out. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Hakimi. Counter-attacking chance. Hakimi. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And fine reading of the situation. Room to roam for the merengues here. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Well-timed tackle. "20 minutes to go. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. He could pick out a teammate. Run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lucas Vazquez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe in the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, high quality defending. Mendy. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, can PSG create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans here have been brilliant.
This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the advantage is with PSG. Vinicius. Vinicius! A smart stop here. A real struggle to contain him. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the game begins. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Sloppy from Sané. Dembélé. Oh, he'll take it on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
He continues his run. Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Can he give them the advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And drawing it back. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did look on for them, but not to be. Ferreira. Hakimi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Very comfortable when in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. Can he find the right pass? And Kane might mean business. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ferreira. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Well, able to close down the shot. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Clears it away. Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Musiala. Return to Guerreiro. Has a go. Huge block. And so the half-time. And the ball is moving again. And work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Promising attack, this. No potential danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kane. It's there for him. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hakimi. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's struck the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they could really get at the opposition. PSG couldn't keep it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Konrad Laimer. This looks promising. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Joshua Kimmich. Very dire. Kimmich. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lima. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side and swiftly ending that attack. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. No let-up here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Guerrero. Kane. And play halted, free kick given. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Hakimi. This could be troublesome. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Joshua Kimmich. And there's the whistle. All...
You've got this. You can get this.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is great to see and now needs an end product. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. De Bruyne! Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Bruyne, and this could be. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Goretzka. Sane. Leroy Sane. City have possession again. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Moving forward well. Good defending to prevent any damage. Musiala. Guerrero. Sane. Jeremy Doku. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's not properly away. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Well, an awful throw, you have to say. Kimmich. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Goretzka. Leroy Sane. Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kovacic. Got to be special from there. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Line it. Michael Olise. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Drifting it, brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes, and the keeper gets that away to safety. Lyman. Kim. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kovacic. Bayern come away with it. And the ref has played advantage here. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? It was a great chance, but great defending too. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. He's hit that well. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Goes on past the defender. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half here in... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Lynette. Dyer. Kimmich. Onto Dyer. Olise. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Gundogan. Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The ball taken away from them. Lynette. De Bruyne. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Gundogan. Ilkay Gundogan. Promising position, this. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sane. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Lynette. Olise. City come away with it. De Bruyne. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Ilkay Gundogan. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a Olise. Into Lima. Could take things forward a notch here. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Lima. Kimmich. Could get it over now. This to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Mateus Nunes. Guardiola. Mateo Kovacic. There could be something building for City here. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important...
Oh, a great chance. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Michael Olise. City recovering possession well. Olise. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Omar Mamouche. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. And that will do it. Full time.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gundogan. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. And defensive play to be applauded. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Mateo Kovacic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. Dembélé. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Hakimi. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Hakimi. Ferreira. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. City could be onto something. A City free kick forthcoming. Now a decent position. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Dias. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Hakimi. Excellent vision. Dembélé. Succeeded in blocking it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Omar Marmoush. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Bruyne with options. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Omar Marmoush. Top-class defending. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And clean space galore for PSG. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. And Fabian. And unable to keep possession. Omar Marmoush. And so the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nuno Mendes. Pereira. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Pereira. Could cross it in here. No panic, just passing. Pereira. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. And the ruling is offside here. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. It's going to be a City ball. Gundogan. Very timely interception. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's splendid play. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Well, moving the ball impressively here. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Will he play it in? Inside he goes. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Excellent ball over the top. He just needs to stay level-headed there. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Good tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nuno Mendes. Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. Going for the chip. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, nice ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fabian. PSG recovering possession well. Ferreira. Fabian takes it on. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And intercepted it.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Ederson has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The emphasis very much on attack. Who can he pick out? Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. A good and fair challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. Really commanding goalkeeping.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Trying his luck. Still not clear. Fabian. Players waiting in the centre. Hakimi. Oh, worth a shot. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mkhitaryan. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, on his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good ball in behind. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. PSG get the throw-in. Dembele. That's good defending. Oh, excellent vision. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Saved. And held on to as well. Barella. Federico Di Marco. This is a positive-looking move. Mkhitaryan. This is the equaliser. Oh, that's not properly away. Broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Good work to recover possession. Dembele. Space now to get a crossover. Takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, not quite fully away here. Dembele got into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Marcus Thuram. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And still the chance might come. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. The play just breaking down a little here. What a chance. Still problems for them here.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Fabian. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they probably are a little bit lucky to be in the lead. Sometimes it's just about taking your chance when it comes. That's exactly what they've done.
The ref allowing the game to flow. He's hit that well. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. That'll be PSG's ball. Ousmane Dembele. And that's going to be it for the first. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Vitinha. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. And it's opened up for him. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. So the action continues with PSG very much in charge of proceedings. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes. The defence does its work. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nuno Mendes. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Çalhanoğlu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Achraf Hakimi. Counter-attack coming, away they go. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicolo Barella. And this could be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And the ref has played advantage here. Nuno Mendes. Put into the middle. Good goalkeeping there. Hakimi. And he'll have a go here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. He's in here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Coutinho. Played through nicely. Chance to deliver into the box. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Marquinhos. Now, this has to be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Decent save. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Dembele. Having a try. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ousmane Dembele. And possession given away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Last man back. Surely this will be red. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
Decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
And a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And that is the final whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And trouble is brewing. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Keeper getting the touch. Can he finish here? Terrific save. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Quick ball into the area. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And that was a very fine read. Good idea. Got the try. Oh, fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. So a throw in for PSG. And he did well to cut it out. Dembélé. Just moving back into that deeper position. Plenty of support here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Dembélé. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He'll try his luck here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, that's a really good run. Goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Textbook defending inside the box. He continues his run. And the body in the way. Must score! Straight forward for the keeper. Reading it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Plenty of support here. And does well to keep it in play. Vinicius Junior. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vinicius. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Error by the keeper. Mbappe! Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Fabian. Well, a good tackle. Dembélé. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great vision. Danger averted for now. And he has options available. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vitor Pereira. Given away by PSG. Dangerous looking attack. Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Federico Valverde. And blocked for now. And the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Clean challenge. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Cleared away comprehensively. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And unable to keep possession. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish this? And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni.
El dueño de un coupé blanco de marca japonesa con matrícula impar que se acerque al parking, por favor.
Mbappe with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. An alert intervention. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dembele. A good and fair challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. Space for Real out wide.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Taken away, he won the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nuno Mendes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bad place to lose the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Rudiger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Vinicius Junior. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Has eyes for goal! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And that is all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Might work out. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And having a goal! And keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, not away properly. He has time to play it over. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kane has the freedom of the stadium. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. He's got space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fabian. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane slips it through. And that is offside. Ferreira. Determined defending. Move this from Bayern. Well, the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Individual brilliance. Impending danger, but good defending. Sané. It doesn't to go through. Harry Kane. Options around him. Still alive. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Nuno Mendes, and a fine tackle. Having to take on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
support available. Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the referee says penalty. Substitution it is for PSG. An opportunity for 3-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Hakimi. PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Able to skip past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembele. The ball back with PSG now. Can he put it away? Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a chance here, Hakimi! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So half an hour remaining. Leroy Sané. Dembele on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
A wonderful intervention. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Superbly read and executed. "20 minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real chance. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, good play this. Defended it well. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kimmich. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Leon Goretzka. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. That is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Oh, great vision. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Textbook defending inside the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's broken free. Oh, he'll take it on. Full time then. And
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross is blocked. Cristante. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. An early yellow card, well, that might set the tone.
He needs to be a bit smarter there so early on in the game to get booked. May change how he approaches the rest of the game.
And it's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end. Juve showing good width here. Beautifully weighted ball. And still danger here. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to cross here. Only halfway clear. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Could be something building for Juventus here. Well, speculative effort. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Gonzalez. Juventus trying to get things moving. Toyn Koopmeiners. Turan. Moani. Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. Andrea Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. There could be a real chance developing. Stante. Paredes. Guadio Manucone. Juventus recovering possession well. Gonzalez. Can he finish? Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Shomurodov. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. And the defender left behind. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. More defensive work to do here. The whistle goes, free kick awarded. Randall Kolo Muani. Coming in field now. Hope miners. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Shomurodov. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manukone. And unable to retain possession. And that whistle brings the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Randall Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. Now, this has to be. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Picks out a teammate. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
They could get caught out on the break here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So much room out wide for Juventus. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Locatelli. A really good interception to take the ball. Randall Kolo Muani. And away it goes. Really good pass. Kefren Turan. Hope miners. And this could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Locatelli. Locatelli. Hope miners. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could be a chance! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Guadio Manu Kone. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. A nice cutback. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. And that's not a bad save at all. Work to beat the marker. That line of attack is stopped. And there we are, full time here, and it's Juventus.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Ball's gone. Koro Muani. Locatelli. Real chance. And turned onto the woodwork. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. It's got to be. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, danger here. And snuffing out the danger. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pavard. Thuram. Determined defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Promising position, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dumfries. Could play it in. Good looking move. Well to clear it away. And they deal with the threat this time. Dumfries. Barella has it. Thuram. Good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cambiasso. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Gatti. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juve throw-in forthcoming. We're gifting away possession. Thuram. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Thuram. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
High pressing and good high pressing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, great read there to intercept. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard. Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Must be. He's blocked it. Top Mainers. Perfect tackle. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
They might be onto something. Marvellous anticipation. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nice weight on the pass. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And he got to it fairly easily. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Making sure nothing came of it. Breaking at pace. Careless in possession. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kolo Muani went in strongly, decisively. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Thuram. Dumfries. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Barella. Giving it a try. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus on the front foot, waning. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Kolo Muani.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And possession changing hands. And offside it is. Kolo Muani. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There to win it back. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Francesco Acerbi. Well, no way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there's the referee's whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned for all the action on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. The delivery, taking care of business defensively here. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Thuram. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Napoli. Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner taken. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Barella. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Thuram. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Thuram has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, big chance! Surely! And not cleared away properly. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, could that save by Meret be the turning point in this game? There's still only one behind.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Good bit of defending. Lobotka. Well, no luck keeping possession. Thuram. Outdoing his opponent. Plenty of room in the wide area. Lukaku. Thuram. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. They didn't clear the wall. Played over. Missed it clear. Çalhanoğlu. Wasn't a great clearance. The supporters want to see him have a go. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, certainly he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. And the Parthenope showing good width. Lukaku in position. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Marcus Thuram. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Martinez. Can he finish this? It must go in, surely. And the referee blows for a foul. And the managers will now deliver their... So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Martinez. And take it away. Lukaku. And now their turn to have the ball. And he has options available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Clean challenge. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he finish? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Spinazzola. So half an hour remaining. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. And the cross smuggled away. Martinez. Possession 1. Lukaku. Could reduce the deficit, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Counter-attacking chance. Dumfries. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Oh, surely. keeping it out. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it's opened up. Lukaku. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. "20 minutes remaining. Politano. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Spinazzola. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But staff defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Martinez. He's enjoying space. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Teammate available. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Teammates available. Delightful pass. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he get one back? Still could put it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Oh, he's given it away here.
He's got behind it! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well read to gain possession. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Kosunu. Bellanova. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the shot thwarted. Federico Di Marco. Good work to recover possession. Played through nicely. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. This is a test of the referee's mood. It could be an early card. They can't get it through. And away it goes. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Able to come away with the ball. Martinez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Barella. Real opportunity. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. And that is where the attack will end. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. They need to be better on the ball than that. He's in here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Forward progress continues. Great chance here. Oh, against the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Mkhitaryan. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. That's not properly away yet. Now, this has to be. From a long way out. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! The game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Oh, good ball in behind. Nicolo Barella. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, great block. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. The game restarts with the score now 4-1. Catalera. Odilon Kosunu. Lukman. Derone. Kosunu.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
And that's offside. So close to getting into score. Fine margins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mkhitaryan. Got room to operate in here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's going to be it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. Martin Derone. Villanova. Kosunu. Matteo Retegui. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcus Thuram. Plenty of open space here. Goes for goal! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Charles de Catalera. Good work to regain possession. Could be something on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Barella picks out a teammate. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
Retegui is dropping off to get on the ball here. Jim City. Derone. Retegui. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Villanova. Derone. Zappacosta. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now, this has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jim City. Zappacosta. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, worth a shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Ademola Lookman. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, can someone attack this? And that one goes out and away. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. This has to be. Real chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Trying his luck from range here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Retegi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Catalera. And it's back with Karnaseki. Onto De Catalera. Well, that brings the match to...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referees... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Toon Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now with Kelly. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Composed and patient passing. Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Angelino. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, great read there to intercept. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Roma recovering possession well. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Determined defending. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Juventus have given it away. Chances on. Locatelli. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks interesting. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Locatelli. Juventus unable to retain possession. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Perfect challenge. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the ball back with Roma now. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he read it superbly. Angelino. Shomurodov. And a very good challenge. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, surely. Well, the post getting in the way there. Now in a more than decent position. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Credit to them for winning back possession. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Dangerous looking attack. Paredes. Still could be dangerous. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Hope Mainers. Sloppy in possession from Roma. It might be on for them. Thuram. Locatelli. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Locatelli. Must be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Gatti. Might lead to a chance. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Kolo Muani. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, moving it nicely. Mancini. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Shomurodov. Ball lost by Juventus. And the referee spotted the foul, but it might be just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kefren Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. Artem Dovbyk. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he take advantage? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Went in strongly, decisively. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Now the pass not finding its target. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment! Pure quality! Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. It's opening up for them. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Struggling to hold on to the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Well, the attack looks promising, and Betis having trouble keeping the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Elanga. Elliot Anderson. Patient build-up at the moment. Murillo. Morgan gives White. Well, this could really help the cause. And Chris Wood. He has time to play it over. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Anthony. On the ball, Mark Roca. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Anthony. Mark Roca. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mark Roca. A very timely interception. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Morgan gives White. Gives White. Wasteful from Betis. And Chris Wood. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dominguez. And Betis did well to regain possession. It looks promising. Anderson. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Oh, he's through here. And that's a very good parry. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chris Wood. Anthony Elanga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's an important intervention. Marc Roca. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he find the net? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Hudson-Odoi. Fluency of movement. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, high quality defending. Murillo. Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tremendous vision. No nonsense clearance. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sabali. Bartra has it.
Message from JT to the Hero Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Mats Sels. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Promising possession, this. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And possibilities here. Gibbs White. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And Chris Wood. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the defensive intervention there. Nico Williams. Options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. To the final pass that will open things up. Anthony. On the ball, Mark Roca. Anthony. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nico Williams. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, not cleared away completely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. Oh, sloppy passing. Is it going to be? Oh, no! That's levelled it in the closing phase of this game. Murillo, Nicolas Dominguez, and take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Murillo, Nicolas Dominguez, and there's... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Composed and patient passing. And a very good challenge. Anderson. And he was in the right place to intercept. And Betis come away with it. And that's a very good parry. Elanga.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But yeah.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the danger cleared. Surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs-White. Betis unable to hang on to it. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Elliot Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Watching opportunity. And possession ceded by Forest. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that'll be a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Determined defending. Sabali. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hudson-Odoi. Options in the middle. Will he find the net? Splendid defending. Anthony. Now the task is to remain focused. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Chris Wood. Dominguez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And easily cut out in the end. Well, there it is, half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Foul there, free kick awarded. Dominguez. Anderson. Take it away. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Playing it in. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Well read to win possession back. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perrault on the ball.
Nuestro sobrino os está esperando en recepción.
Romain Perrault. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Romain Perrault. Anthony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Nico Williams. Chris Wood. Can he finish this? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perrault on the ball. Marc Roca. Anthony. Romain Perrault. Getting in there to intercept. Morgan Gibbs-White. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Looking for a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Just cutting off the supply. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Elanga. See players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Marc Roca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, Forest giving it away. Wood. And he's made headway. Still could be dangerous. Looking for someone to play it to. Gibbs-White. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage in the game. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Hudson-Odoi. Space afforded him. Chance to cross. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On the attack in the closing phase. And threading it through. Brilliantly blocked. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home.